Oh, God. Hey, Miss Michelle, how are you? Come on, phone. Oh, I don't want to do that. No, 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 no. No, what did I do? Oh, okay. All right, there, I fixed it. I don't know what the heck I did there. All right. All right. We are starting out with dolls, assuming people come in. We're going to give it a few minutes. I just shared it out. We'll see what happens. We're doing better today. It's not raining. The weather seems much better. Yesterday got horribly bad, kind of quickly. We're okay. Yeah, we were at John's and it did not lighten up. It got really bad, and then driving home was just the puddles were just insane. It was like one of those. Um, it started out not bad, and then it just got really heavy. Then it lightened up. Then it would get heavy. So yeah, by the time we got home, and then the internet was going in and out and in and out and in and out. And I, unfortunately, the way our internet is, the way our house is, a puddle builds up there. So a lot of times that, messes with the internet. So, all right, we're going to give it a minute, let people come in. I just want to put some names from our last feed away really quick. Um, you guys could share it out to people. I appreciate it. I'm going to try and do some more myself. Yes, Miss Munchkin, I see you. Okay. Let's see if I can get it shared out. Mostly what I have right now is dolls. Um, all right. So we're going to be starting with those and see where the day takes us. Um, give it another minute or two. Let's see which marker is good. No. All my markers can't be bad. I guess these guys all are bad. Let me see you. Ah, found the good one. Always good. We did not grill out. We ended up I cooked in the house. We just picked up some stuff and I made Philly steak sandwiches because everybody eats them except for Cassie. She of course had her own special because she's not going to eat them. Although she would like them if she did, but she's a kid, so she had. It was funny because Grandma and Grandpa were there, so when Mommy and Daddy told her, well, you have to eat this much or you don't get ice cream, Grandpa snuck first Auntie, Mommy and Daddy are like, you cannot have any cupcakes because we had cupcakes, not till after dinner. So Auntie, of course, is eating a cupcake and sneaks over there and gives her, so she can get some cupcake. Then it's the ice cream, and they have it's like a sorbet. It's coconut pineapple and orange mango. Here, I'll show you what these are because my husband happens to love them. See, it's in like this is like a lemon. So it's in the lemon peel and it's just like a sorbet. She loves the lemon. So her mom and dad are like, no, you can. I'm like, you guys are eating them. You're not going to eat them in front of her. So grandma went and got her. She sat with grandma. I'm like, go ahead, tell me no. But that one's the lemon one. And so, yeah, so she had, so she was spoiled rotten. We're sitting on the couch watching cartoons, eating potato chips, And then it was upstairs to play with her and grandpa, go to the playroom. They were playing. So yeah, it was a nice time, but then it just didn't the rain just did not let up, and it was so nasty driving home. Normally it takes 20-25 minutes to get home. It took us maybe 45 minutes. That's how nasty it was. So we didn't grill out. We'll do that next time. We did at least get to hang out, and we had the dogs over there. He's got a bigger house, so he has more room because he's got a dog too. Hello, everybody. All right. So we are starting out with dolls. Um, there are some really cute ones in here. Okay. I just want to see something here. Okay. Oh, this is so cute. Okay. This one, the bottom's open, so I'm going to take it out. Thank you so much. Oh, God, yeah. Grandpa was the worst. Grandpa's always the worst. But yeah, they're not going to get away with it. And when grandma's there, and she knows it. So it's kind of funny because she's like they were arguing with her about eating. She didn't want to eat. And I looked at her and go, you want to sit on grandma's lap and eat? And she's like, yeah. So she sat on my lap and her and grandma were playing, but she ate like half of her plate. She was, because when everybody's there, she just wants to play and have fun. She's a kid. So, the fact that everybody was there hanging out at her house, and then it's, Grandma, come look at this. Grandpa, come look at this. Um, this one this is going to be our first one up today. It's called Friends Come Rain or Shine. And this one is a kitty. So it's got like the little hat, which I'm not taking off, it's tagged still in back, so it's hooked onto the back of her. Look at how beautiful those braids are. They're not like frayed or anything. What's cute is the jacket does come off. You can't take it off, and it's got the little t-shirt underneath. But look at the little paw prints on there, because this is supposed to be the kitty one. It's called Meow. Friends Come Rain or Shine. Okay. We are doing this one. Some of these are going to be 10, some of these are going to be 15. This one is 15 just because of the cuteness. Okay, and I'm going to tag these as I go. So, where did I put there's my roll of tape. Okay, you know what? And I'm going to try and keep separate what goes and what doesn't go. So I got a bunch of dolls to go through. I warned you guys. This one's got the little cat ears and the little paw prints on her. She is the brunette girl. Okay. Her original cost was $35. We have her for $15. And that's our Friends Come Rain or Shine. Okay, I'm going to tag these. It'll be much easier when I have to go back and separate if they're tagged. I do, hey, Miss Odetta, how are you? I do have figurines, not a ton, but I have, well, I shouldn't say that. I have a ton of figurines. I also have a ton of ornaments and everything else. Okay, now this one is a set. And this one is going to be number 301. It's the teddy bear and the little girl dressed like Santa. Okay. Because it's a two-piece set, we're doing it for 20. That's $10 each. Still in a sealed container. This one's number 301. And that's called Wishing You a Merry Christmas. Okay, and this one it tells you it's a special series. Hey, Miss Sue, that is a special series. One, they're marked with a star on the bottom of the foot. So it is the set for $20. It is number 301. And it comes with the doll and the teddy bear in the case. It's never been opened. Okay. Number 300 did go to Miss Cindy. Thank you very much. You guys know how I feel about dolls. Not the biggest fan. They're very hard for me because there's so many to figure out what is what. Okay, and I know you guys know way more than me. All right, let me tag this one. Please don't fall and knock anything over. Hey, from the beach, it's freezing here today. Yesterday, the weather dropped down to, by the time we got home, it was like 55 degrees. But it was raining, so now you're wet and it's cold. All right, we have this at 20. I'm not gonna lie, I have to move these dolls. If I go down to 15, does anybody want it? I've got to get some of these dolls out of my house. One, they're dolls. But I can't go any lower than 15. Just because I have to be fair to the... Okay. Oh, it was. It was not good. Tanya, you got it. That is going to Miss Tanya. Oh. Okay. This one is called Bundle Bunnies. Well, it's going to Tanya because she was the first one in. This one is going to be 25. It's 302. You'll see why it's 25 in a second. Suddenly, this is my favorite. Look. Bundle Buddies. It's got the snowman and that one little girl there. The little girl there. So it is a three-piece set in an unopened box. Okay, that one's number 302. Okay, so it is the two little dolls and the little snowman. And that's for $25. That's like $10 each for a doll, $5 for the snowman. That's not too bad. All right, let me put this one over here and mark it 302. I love the little fur around her little outfit there. That one's really cute. Okay, hold on. Okay, why is... I know. All right, I saw Lydia come in for 302. Okay, hold on. Okay. All right. Okay, from this one on, we'll do that. I'm sorry about the last one. Just so you guys know, what's happened is Lydia is watching the feed, but it won't let her comment. So she's commenting on my messenger. So she's in for 302. Okay? She was actually in for 301, but it's not coming through at my end, and I don't know why. Again, Facebook, I do not try and figure out what's going on with Facebook. But it didn't come through on my phone either. So we have Lydia and Tanya in. Let's see. this is not a this is not a doll, obviously. I don't really want to take this out of the box. I hate taking this out of the box. It's a chip and dip bowl. Okay. I have no idea what something like this is worth. Let's see what it says. Okay. Okay. All right. This is going to be, they've got it for like $32. We're going to do it for $15. Facebook locked her up. No fooling. Facebook is not very nice. Okay. We did not break it, so yay me. This one is going to be, what number are we up to? 303. 303 is $15, and that's for the chip and dip bowl. Yeah, that's partly, I know, sweetie. That's partly why I'm very careful about where and what I comment on. Because my husband's been locked up a good half dozen times. 302, we have Lydia and Miss Tanya. Okay. This is for 302, the little doll, and that's going to the doll set. Miss Lydia, congratulations, Lydia. You got the bundle set. All right. Let me mark this so I know what I'm... I'm not sure. Log out and log back in and try it? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what causes that. I mean, a lot of people have had that problem with Facebook, so I don't know. All right. We had the first one we had was our little rain or shine, the kitty cat one. This one is the ladybug, and look at her hat with the little antennas. She has the red raincoat on with all the spots. Okay. This one's going to be number, what are we on? 304. She's going to be $15, just like the last one. But this one is the ladybug. Okay, she is number 304. The first one was the kitty. The chip and dip set's number 303. And it's the, it has the thing in the center for the dip and then the chip things around. That's number 303. Okay, this one is, whoa. Suddenly my Microsoft Defender came up. This one is number 304. Okay. And that one is $15. That one is the ladybug with little antennas, which are really cute. Okay. We're going to pick for the chip and dip set now. Hey, Kayleen, how are you? Tanya, you want in on it too. Okay, let me see who's in on it. Wait, let me mark her 304. Okay. Put that on her little rain boot here. Okay. All right. Hey, Maria, how are you doing? All right, so I have Cindy, and this is for the chip and dip. Cindy, Della, Michelle C., and Tanya. Okay, there's Tanya. Cindy, Della, where are you at? Della, and Michelle C. All right, this is for the chip and dip, and that's going to, who got 302? Hang on. Well, that one's going to Cindy D. Okay. 302, I think it went to you, Lydia. What, Nick, what did you do? Yeah, Lydia, you got 302. And Cindy D got the chip and dip. Oh, I can imagine, hon. Okay. And then the last one, the last little reindeer one in here is our frog. And she obviously is in the green. Okay. Oh, look, she got little pockets. That's so cute. This one is our Friends Come Rain or Shine. But this is the frog doll. Okay, so you should see the little frog ears on the, or eyes on there. That's our little frog one. She's going to be number 305. She is also $5. Hey, Lisa. Okay. I'm assuming you can hear me, Lydia, but I don't know for sure. So that one is the frog, and that's number 305. She is also $15. You mark her. And that one is the frog. All right, we are going to pick for the ladybug. The ladybug, we had Miss Cindy and Miss Maria B. Maria, are you getting your invoices? Because I don't know if those are going through or not. We're still doing the 10%. Oh, okay, sweetie. We're still doing the 10%, guys, so remember that. We are picking for 304. We have Miss Cindy and Miss Maria. All right, Cindy, you stay in the bag. Oh, you are out. You are out. You are out. Where's Miss Maria? All right. No. Okay, I attached them in Messenger. Let me know where you want me to send it because yeah, because there's an open invoice. It's been open for a while, and I've been trying to get it to you, and I don't know why you're having issues. All right, this one is for the little ladybug, and that's going to Miss Cindy. All right, this is a tender tail. Okay, now the smaller ones we do for $5. The bigger ones we do for 10. This is our little beige teddy bear. Look, he's got a little peach bow tie. It doesn't have a name on him. So this little dude is number 305. He is $10. You are so welcome. And that's for our little, he's like a beige color almost teddy bear with the green eyes. He does have the green eyes. No problem. All right. We are going to pick for, oh, wait. I did 305 twice. He would be 306. Thank you, Cindy. I just caught that. Thank you very much. He's 306. Sorry. All right. My daughter's like, you already did 306. I'm sorry. No, like get yelled at by your daughter. I make mistakes. Thank you. Hey. I'm glad you guys are paying attention. All right, he's number 306. I have one more doll in this bag, and then this one is done. I'm trying to find a name for her because I don't know. Anybody know the name of this little one? I'm doing her for $10. I don't know what her name is. She's a soft doll. She's got the soft feet. Oh, I got to pick for 305. Wait, I'm going to get yelled at if I don't pick for 305. So we have for 305, Cindy, Dodie, and Maria B. Okay. Cindy and Maria stay. Let me find Dodie's stick. There's you. All right. This is for 305. Cindy again. Congratulations, Cindy. All right, now 307. I don't know her name because it's got a tag, but it doesn't have a name on it. Okay. We're doing her for $10. You know what? Let me turn on this other light because it's kind of dark in here. She does have the blue eyes. If you love Precious Moments, you found the right place. All right. She does have blue eyes. She is number 307. If anybody knows her name. Wait, what is it, Jenny? Okay, according to Miss Margess, this is Jenny. Jenny is 307. Okay. She has the little soft feet, so they're squishy. She has the vinyl doll. Okay. She is number 307 for $10. Let me put her back so I can tag. And that's for Jenny. And what I'm gonna do is put everything in here that went back. Alrighty. Okay. Don't worry, I got more. Lots and lots of dollies. Some really cute ones too. Okay. These little raincoat ones are really cute. Okay. All right, next one up. I'll grab another box. Okay. All right, I have. Okay, that's just creepy. Let me put this to the side. All right. This is baby. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's XIN. Okay. She is in a sealed bag, so she's unopened. She's $10. Okay. This one is number 308. I'm gonna let you guys see the tag. Okay. I don't know if she's one of the children of the world, but you guys want to see something creepy? Okay. Nothing like popping open a bag and seeing a doll head without hair or anything. All right, this one is number 308. She is $10. Okay. And like I said, I don't know if she's the children of the world or not. Okay. 307 is going to Lydia. She came in for it. Okay, Nick, Lydia's on my phone, so you're going to have to listen to what I say. This one is 308 is $10. You guys, I can't go any lower than $10 on these dolls. So whatever doesn't show will just end up on a different feed at some point. I have a little bit of leeway, but just because what it costs, I can't. So that one is 308. It's $10. Ah! She's not, I didn't think so. But again, I don't know the dolls that well. Let me put you in here. All these I want to keep as clean as possible. All right, next one up. Okay, I gotta move the doll heads. Yeah, you got another box here. Okay. All right, this one. This is. Anybody know the name of this little girl? I don't know the name of this girl, but there are two blonde. They're like their hairs are all different color. So, and this one is smaller. So okay, so we have three this size. Anybody know the name of these? These are little 4th of July girls. We have blonde, brunette, and redhead is what it's supposed to be. Okay, they are cute. They're $10 each. They're basically they have 3 different color hair. Wow, I gotta put this down. I gotta sit. Okay. Wait, I gotta. Okay. Whew. Okay. It's called USA. Okay. So our USA blonde. I'm not doing the little one. She can sit there for a minute. Our USA blonde, $10, number 309. Okay. I'm gonna mark her. All right. We had nobody on the baby whatever. This one is 309. Okay. The brunette is 310. And it's more, I know they say it's brunette. Hey, Margarita. I know they say she's a brunette, but it's really just a darker blonde. Okay, but she's number 310. Again, $10. Okay. And then the redhead is going to be number 311. Let me mark these so that I don't. 309 is going to Dodie. She's the only one who came in for 309. Let me tag this. All right. 310 we will pick for. And that's our brunette. And then the redhead is 311. Also going to be 311's also $10. That's the redhead. So I'm trying to show you guys so you can see the difference in the hair. Here's the blonde's hair. Now this is the one. You see how much lighter her hair is than this one is considered the brunette, and then that one's the redhead. Okay, and she's number 311. We're going to pick for 310 in a minute. What did I do? I got to mark 310. Luckily, 310 has a little base. Okay. And let me mark 311. All right, 310. I have Kathy R., Cindy D., Dodie, and Miss Margie. Okay. All right. Let me put these in the bag. We are picking for 310. Ooh. Okay. Kathy R. There's Kathy R. Cindy D. Dodie, and Miss Margie. Okay. Hey, Casey. Wait, let me check Lydia just to make sure. Okay. Oh, I feel so bad for her. She can't get on. All right, we are picking for 310, which was the brunette one. That's going to Dodie. Congratulations. All right, next one up. 311 was our redhead. All right, this one is again $10. I have two of these. Again, they're both sealed. I'm trying to open the tag so I can read the name. This one is called Young Ho. These are the 12-inch regular line is what it's called. I have two. Oh, no, I don't. I have one. One's male, one's female. Okay, this is Young Ho. Who got 310? Your feed froze. Dodie. Dodie got 310. And 311, I think Cindy D was the only one in. Okay. Young Ho, $10. This is number 312. You're welcome. That one is Young Ho. Okay. That one is 312. Okay. And then 313 is, again, sealed bag. So, okay. 313 is Young Hee, H-E-E. And that's the little girl. She's got the bow in her hair. That one is 313. And she is also $10. Okay. She is Young Hee. All right, let me tag her. Okay. Okay, next. Okay. All right, this one, oh my God, this is cute as can be. And I don't like dolls. This has got to be Pat Carson. Yeah, this is Pat Carson. Okay, hey, Lacey, how are you? Okay. She's going to be 314. She is $10. She's got her little needle points sit there. She's got her little chair that she sits on. I don't know if you guys can see the leg. Unfortunately, guys, it's in a sealed bag. I'm not opening these. I'm not, because they are sealed in pristine condition. But look at her little kit. It's got the scissors, the little needlepoint book, the materials. She is $10. She is number 314. The scissors and all that little needlepoint kit is really cute. She is, I believe, a 12-inch. And that one's the Pat Carson doll. Okay. Love the little glasses on her. Those little glasses. Okay. That one. Let me mark that. Now, just so everybody is aware, because it's a Pat Carson doll, she does not have the Precious Moments eyes. Because she's made to look like Pat Carson. But, oh, look. You know what? She's not $10. I'm bumping that up. Not as much as you think. I'm bumping it up to 15. Okay, here's why. Normally I don't scratch it out and bump it up. Because this is signed by Pat Carson. That is signed by Pat Carson. So it's $15. There you go. So we're bumping it up $5 because it is signed. It's $15. Dodie and Marge, if you still want 314, please let me know. Okay. Set you here so you don't tumble off my chair. There we go. Perfect. All right. 315. Okay. Yes for Dodie. Marge, let me know. Okay. I have you, Lydia, in there. All right. 315 is going to be next. Marge is yes. Okay. So we have Marge. Lydia, and Miss Jody. All right, this one, I don't know her name. Oh, wait. Is this, I think it's Little Red Riding Hood. Yep, this is Little Red Riding Hood. Nursery Rhyme Series, first edition. Okay. Here's her little, what do they call it? Cloak. This is Little Red Riding Hood. She is also going to be, we'll do her for $15 because she's Nursery Rhyme Series. Okay. She's number 315, Little Red Riding Hood. And she has her little, she's got her basket and everything. She has her gloves on still. As far as doll goes, if you're a doll collector, these are like pristine. So, all right, we're going to pick for 14. I have Dodie, I have Marge, and I have Lydia. And this is, Dodie stays in, Marge stays in, Kathy R goes back. Where's Lydia? All right. This is for the Pat Carson, the needlepoint girl. That is going to Miss Dodie. Congratulations, Dodie. All right, I have Cindy. Hey, Kim, how are you? I have Cindy, Kim, and Miss Margie. Margie. Cindy. And Margie, Cindy. Where is Miss Kim? Really? Okay. That's that. All right. That's 315. All right, next one up. 316. This is going to be $5 because these are a little smaller. This is called Friends Across America. This one is called Coastal. Okay, this is number 316 and it is $5. Okay, it's a little bit smaller. So what are these? 6-inch dolls? Let me check. Oh, it doesn't say. Of course it doesn't say. Okay. Coastal is Friends Across America. It's number 316 for $5. Okay. All right, we're going to pick for 315. I have Cindy, I have Kim, I have Margie, I have Tiffany. Right. Okay, Cindy stays, Margie stays, Kim stays, Miss Tiffany. Tiffany is you. Okay. All right, this one is for 315, which is the Little Red Riding Hood. Okay, hang on a second. I gotta fix something here. What did I do? Did I not make out a card for Little Red Riding Hood? Okay. Ah, I gotta fix that here. Okay, perfect. All right. This one is $3.15, Little Red Riding Hood. That is going to Miss Kim M. Congratulations, Kim. All right. Okay. Get rid of all those cards. The next one up is $3.17. Also going to be $5. Also one of our coastal Friends Across America. Sorry. This one is Northeast. That is Friends Across America Northeast. Okay. She's got a little, looks like a little kitty in the bag, or a little puppy in the bag. Little kitty to me. In her little bag. This one is number 317. 316 did go to Miss Kim M. Thank you, Miss Kim. This one's number 317 Northeast, and it's $5. Okay. And the last one in this group is the small USA doll. Okay. This is a smaller version. She's $5. Okay. All right, so she's $3.18. Hey, Miss Kathy. Okay, give me a second. I gotta see if I tagged those last two. Oh, there's not. Okay. This is. Okay, that's 316. We are picking for 317 in just a minute. I just realized I had to tag these. I don't know if I showed the card, but that was 318 was for the USA doll, the little one. Okay. We're picking for 317. I have Lydia, Michelle C, Sylvia, welcome Sylvia, Kathy, Dodie, hi Dylan, how are you? Tiffany and Kim. Let's put you guys away. I need my bag. That's what I need. All right, so Kim's already in here. Okay. Tiffany. Where's your stick, Tiffany? Is in here. Okay. Miss Dodie, Miss Kathy. Dodie. Kathy. Okay. Um, who else is in here? Okay, Cindy was in for 3. This is for 317. We're going to be picking for. Need a stick for Miss Sylvia. Okay. And Michelle C. That's what I'm missing. Let's see. All right. Oh, and Lydia. Cannot forget Lydia. Where did I put your stick? I think you're already in here, but let me double check. Kathy. Where did I put your stick? Okay. you are. All right, and Lydia. Forgot her stick. All right, this is for 317. Okay. That is the Friends Across America Northeast. And that's going to Lydia. Congratulations, Lydia. All right, for anybody who is new or hasn't been on in a while, we are doing 10% discount as long as invoices are paid today. Shipping is $1 per figurine or doll or whatever, based on, it takes me a while to ship and we try and fill a box, okay? If you need something shipped right away, like you only buy one thing and you want it like instantly shipped, I will adjust shipping for you. Just tell me that. If you are new and you win something, make sure I have your email. Anything else, ask away. I'm going to get another box of dolls. That one's done. There's so many dolls. Okay. Again, dolls are not my thing, so we will try and figure this out. This is Tracy. Tracy is our little pink baseball player. Sorry, she's got her little glove. Okay. Tracy was $42 new because she got a JC Penney. All right. She is going to be number 319. Still vinyl. And Tracy will do for, I'm going to do Tracy for, who's this one? $10. Okay. She was $42 new. 319, we've got her for $10. And Tracy is our pink baseball player. She is number 319, and we have her for $10. Okay? All right, we're going to pick for 318. Let me get my chair out of the way. 318, which was our little USA girl. I have Delyn, wait a minute, I have Cindy, Delyn, Kim, Sue W, Tiffany, there are way too many people there. Cindy, Delyn, where's Delyn's stick? Delyn, Kim, Sue W. Okay. Tiffany, you in the bag? You're in the bag. And Lydia, and Lydia's the last one. Okay, there's Miss Lydia. Okay. All right, this is for 318, and that's going to Delyn. Congratulations, Delyn. 319 is our pink baseball player. 320 is the little blue gum one. Put his little hat back on him. This one's name is Casey. We have a Casey. Now, Casey is also $10. He is number 320. So we had Tracy and Casey. Casey's the blue baseball player. Okay. Okay. We're going to be picking for 319. Our Tracy doll. Let me mark Casey. boy, that's not confusing. Okay, so, who got 318? Delyn. I was answering Nikki's question. No. Yeah. Because we haven't picked for 319. So that was Delyn. All right, we're picking for 319 now. I have Kim, Tiffany, Delyn, Maria B. Hang on, where's my bag? Most of you guys are in here. There's Tiffany. There's Kim. There's Delyn. Let me find Maria B stick. Maria B. Sorry, I gotta put some of these sticks back so I can find them easier. Because, you know. There we go. Much better. Okay. So, Maria B. Hey, Marilyn. Marilyn K. Kathy S. Marilyn K. Where are you? Kathy S. You. Okay. Okay. This one is, oh, and Maria B's in there. This one is for $3.19. Our Tracy doll, that's a pink girl. That's going to Miss Delyn. Congratulations. Okay. Okay, let me pull there. Okay. That was the pink one. We'll pick for the blue one in a minute. This box only had 3 dolls in it. Oh, what did I drop? Okay, hold on. Oh, this one's cute. Look at her little book is like a little notepad. Okay, it's a little blank notepad. That's her little book. And it goes in her hand. This one is called Margaret. I can't get it to stay. Well, I'm not going to force it in. But she's our schoolgirl. Margaret is $10. She is number 321. Okay? She's got the little green eyes, and she comes with her little school book. She is number 321 is Margaret. Let me put her back in here. And she is $10. Okay. All right, let me tag her. And then we'll pick for 320. Okay. All right. 320, I have Delyn, Tiffany, Marilyn, and Maria. Back. Delyn, Tiffany, Marilyn, Maria. Okay. I had a word for 16, Margie. All right. This is for 320. This is for Casey, our little pink one. That's going to, whoopsie. Hold on. 320. I also have Lydia. Let me put her in. I forget I got to check her. Okay. And Lydia. Okay. All right. This is this is for our blue Casey. That's going to Miss Delyn again. Congratulations, Delyn. All right. That can stay there. Kind of lost track what I was doing. Put these guys back in their box. I'll pick for 321 in a minute. Okay, next one up. Okay. This one is $25. It is Snow White. Actually, it should, oh, nope, it's signed. It's $35. Here's Snow White is $35. Here's why. She is signed by Linda Rick on the bottom of her shoes. She is also limited to 350 dolls. This one is Snow White. Snow White is $322. She is $35. Disney's are always more. And that one is signed. Okay, that is limited to 300. Yeah, tell me about it. That is limited to 350. The little tag's right on there. And that's for Snow White. Okay, let me tag her 322, and then we will pick for 321. Okay. Okay, good. All right, that one's hers. 321 is what we're picking for. I have Kim, Marilyn, and Maria in. Okay. And 321. No, okay. There's Kim, Marilyn, and Maria. This is for our 321, which was the Margaret doll. Nikki spelled Margaret wrong. Okay, 321's going to Kim. Congratulations. All right, 322 is Snow White. This one is, who are you? Sarah. Sarah was a $40 doll. It's vinyl. Sarah is our Amish girl. She was 40. I'd like to do her for 15. This is 323. Makes it a little easier when I see and I know what they were originally. I mean, it's still less than half price. So that one is for Sarah. And she's like the little Amish girl. She is number 323. All right, 322. We are picking for the Disney. Ouch. I got a cord underneath me I keep stepping on. Does it? That's funny. All right, this is... We are picking for Snow White. We had Miss Cindy and Miss Kim. Okay. Okay. All right, this is for Snow White, which was 322. That's going to... I'm confusing myself. That's going to Miss Cindy. Congratulations. All right, and then the last one in here, which is really cute, but of course doesn't have a name. Okay. This one is signed by Linda Rick on her belly. So, does anybody know the name of this one? You're welcome. Anybody know the name of this one? 2005 is when it was signed. Sometimes they have the names up there. They do not. No help there. This one's signed by Linda Rick. You know, I've not been checking all of these to see if they're signed. I mean, I catch them if they're on the foot. I was just because I was trying to figure out a name looking, and there is a signature right there in her belly. So we're going to call, thank you, Nikki, signed pink dress. She's signed, so we'll do her for 20. Okay. She's number 324. She is signed. And you, yes. I'm watching you, Lydia. Okay, whoopsie. 324 is our little signed one in the pink dress. I don't know her name. All right, 323. That's our little Amish girl. We have Cindy D, Kim, and Miss Lydia. Tag the bottom of her foot. Okay. I like the little one in the pink dress. She's really cute. All right, we are picking for this one. Put her back. And okay. We have Cindy D, Kim Meyer, and Miss Lydia. Hey Lydia, here's the secret. I'm throwing you in for almost every bag because I'm afraid I'm going to miss it. And then if you tell me, oh, I wasn't in for that, I'm going to repick because I'm afraid I'm going to miss it. All right, so Cindy D, Kim. Yeah, I'm trying to cover my butt at this end. All right, this is for 323. That's our Sarah, which is the little Amish girl. And that's going to Kim M. Congratulations. Yeah, because I'm worried that I'm going to miss it or my phone's going to go black because you know it only does it for so long. All right, give me a second. I need to get more, but I have to walk around the table here because I boxed myself in. All right, make some room. All right, that seems pretty secure. Okay, but wait, there's more. All right. Hey, Joy, how are you, sweetheart? Okay. We are picking, let's pick for 324 before I go into the next one. And I have Lydia, Kim, and Marilyn. Lydia stays, Kim stays, and Marilyn. This is for 324. It's going to Kim Meyer. Congratulations, Kim. All right, I have more signed ones. This one is signed by, oh, this is really pretty. Let's see. Oh, I had the paper on this. Bet you I left this in the garage. Hang on 1 second. I need the sheet for this one. Everybody, slight intermission. I have to run to my garage. Ooh, that was not a good pop. Okay. Put it in here. right, I don't know what I did to paper on that one. It's easier because the papers have the names, but I don't know where I put it. Surprising, I lost something. Yeah, I know that feeling. I have, this is the Precious Moments wreath. Let's do this since I have it. It was sitting out. Now these are obviously a bunch of ornaments on there. It's Precious Moments wreath. These are, I found them listed for like $90. I've got this one for $40. This is $3.25. And that's for the Precious Moments wreath with its box. Okay. That's number 325. We are caught up on picking. I'm going to show it again. I don't like taking it out of this box because I don't want to drop it. But that is a Christmas wreath. And it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 ornaments on it. And that one is number 325. All right, let me see. Okay, gotcha, Lydia. See that my phone had shut down there, so that's why I was like, oh. All right. Sounds different at the chair. Let me tag that as 325. Okay. That's our wreath. All right, next up. Next up is this one is signed by, that's what I wanted to know is who these guys are signed by, because it said on it was signed. It says it on the back. Okay, this one is signed by Linda Rick on her belly. So she is $20. This is our Make a Joyful Noise Christmas one. And it's got the sign. It is signed by Linda Rick on her back. Okay, so she is $20. She's number 326. And that is the Make a Joyful Noise, the Christmas one. Okay, again signed. Our wreath is going to Miss Lydia. Thank you. Oh, oh, it's so cute. Okay, any Disney is 25. This is 25. This is Winnie the Pooh. And, oh, it's not sealed. I was like, oh, it's in a sealed bag. It's not. This is our Winnie the Pooh. Okay. Winnie the Pooh is 25. It is number 327. Right there it tells you. It is called Surrounded with Joy with Pooh. Okay, and that is number 327. Nobody came in for 326, Nick. Okay, that's for Winnie the Pooh. All right. Let me tag that one. is going over here because that didn't go. That's our signed one. All right. All right, this is another $35 one because it is signed. Hey, Miss Pam. Hey, Pam. I'm gonna touch base with you. Wayne's gonna be dropping your stuff off. We've talked about it, and we're concerned because you have like 3 really expensive items. So it's going to be over the weekend. I'm not sure what day yet. It depends on what day, if he has to work Saturday. If Saturday is mandatory, then he'll come Saturday afternoon to you and go to Michigan on Sunday. Otherwise, if it's not mandatory, he'll go to Michigan first because you're not as far. So this way he gets home earlier on Sunday before and have to work. But that's what his plan is. We're working on a plan. All right, this one is going another Snow White, again signed. It is 35. This is number 328, and that's Snow White. And she's got the little poinsettia dress on, and she's number 328. Okay, and it says right on her tag. Okay, Snow White, Christmas Dreams. That's one's number 328. Okay. Hey, Lydia, you did not come in for Winnie the Pooh. So that was 327. I just want to make sure. All right, let me tag her, and then we'll pick for 327. Okay. All right, we are picking for 327, which was our Winnie the Pooh. Let me walk around the other way. Can you see 327? Yup. That is 327. It is 25 because it's Disney. Okay. So that one was 327. That's the one I'm going to pick for. Let me walk around now to grab the bag. Okay. All right. So we had Tiffany, Kim Meyer, Cindy, Margarita, Marge, and Miss Pam H. Okay. So Cindy, Kim Meyer, Kim, Cindy, wait, I got Cindy, Tiffany, Kim Meyer, Cindy, Margarita. Where is Margarita? Oh. Hang on, I'm looking for a stick. There it is. Margarita, Pam H is in on that one. And Miss Marge S. So I got Tiffany, Kim Meyer. Okay, and Miss Marge S. Okay. All right, this is for Winnie the Pooh, and that is going to Cindy D. Yeah, we're okay. The storms were bad, but we didn't get the tornado. We just got really heavy rain and winds. So that's what, it was funny because at one point I opened the window. Nikki said something, I opened the window, and she's like getting pelted with the storm. Our 328, which was our signed Snow White, is going to Miss Lydia. Okay, she's the only one that came in. All right, this one is, now I think this is another limited edition. doll is not a toy. No pulling is not a toy. All right, this one is, it's called Our Friendship Will Never Be Endangered. And it's a little doll with a little stuffed panda bear behind it. Okay, this one's going to be number 329. We are going to do her for 15. She is number 329. Our friendship will never be endangered. And she is 15 because she does come with the little panda bear. Okay. And then it's called Our Friendship Will Never Be Endangered. Okay. And I'm going to mark this 329. All right. All right. Lydia did get the last one, so we're at 329, so we don't have to pick. Nick, what did you just do? No. Nick, you can't see Lydia's stuff because she's on my phone. There you go. Perfect. Okay. All right. All right. You got it right. We're all good. All right. Next one up. This one is number 330. Oh. Just saying. I don't know what this one is called. And the bottom's open, but not all the way, so you have to be careful. Love it. I just like the ribbon, the way it's braided in her hair. That is adorably cute. I don't know what she's called. Anybody has a name, I'd appreciate it. Also signed by Linda Rick. But look. She comes with her own little voodoo doll. That's what that reminds me of. A little voodoo doll. This one is number 330. She is signed, so I'm going to do her for $15. Does anybody know the name of this little one? She's got little strawberries on her dress, if that helps. She is number 330, signed, and we've got her for $15. Oh, now I gotta walk around the other way. I like that, Nick. All right, hang on. I dropped my... Okay. Hey, Maggie. All right, we're picking for 329. I have Cindy, I have Kathy, and Miss Lydia. All right. Cindy. There's Lydia and Kathy. Which Kathy is it? Kathy S? Yeah, he's got you under 2 sticks. We're putting you under Kathy G. Okay. You need the voodoo doll? Me too. All right. This is Our Friendship Will Never Be Endangered. The little one with the panda bear. That's going to Miss Lydia. All right. 330. I have Maria and Miss Lydia. So let me put Lydia in and Miss Maria. Okay. Oh, so cute. This one is called, I don't know what it's called. Her name's not there. Oh, You Make Life Rosy. Now, so you know, She has netting over her to keep her hair intact. This is You Make Life Rosy. She got the little corduroy pants on. Really cute. Not signed. But she's going to be $10. Wait, let me check the back. Nope, not signed. Okay. I like her little jacket. All right. She is number 331. For $10, You Make Life Rosy. Oh, it is signed. We'll make it 15 because look, it is signed. So she's 331. I gotta look everywhere before I say anything. So she's 15. Okay. You Make Life Rosy is going to be 15 because she is also signed. All right. 330 is what I'm picking for. I have Maria B and Miss Lydia. And that's going to Lydia. Maria, I swear you're in there. Look. You're in there. I swear you are. Congratulations, Lydia. All right, let me tag that one. All right. The tape just does not want to stay on the table. This one is called Ringing in the Season. I'm going to say it's not signed because it's in a sealed bag. This one is, okay, this is going to be number 332. She jingles. She's in a sealed bag. 332 we're doing for 15 just because I think she's adorably cute. Some of them I even think are cute. And I'm not a dolly person. She's 332. 331 I have Maria and Miss Lydia in for. That's our You Make Life Rosy signed one. It's called Ringing in the Season, Nick. Oh, now I gotta pick up my tape again. Okay. Let me tag her. Alright. She is 332. Okay. That one. Alright. This is Lydia and hey, Marianne. All right, this is for 331. You Make Life Rosy going to Lydia again. Congratulations, Lydia. All right. And the last one in this box. Yeah. This one. It's another voodoo doll girl. This one is the blonde hair one. Again, she has no name. But she's got the little... That's what this reminds me of. I'm so sorry, but it's a little blonde voodoo doll. Let me see if she's not signed on her feet. She is signed, so she's going to be the same price as the other one, which was, we did her for 15, so this one's going to be 15. Okay? She's going to be number 333. And that's the blonde girl with her little voodoo doll. And also signed by Linda on her belly. I'm going to do her for the same price as the other one, which was 15. All right. We're picking for 332. I have Marianne, I have Maria, and I have Miss Lydia. Maria and Lydia are in here. Where is Marianne? There you are. Okay. And that is going to this. That's the ringing in the season girl. She is going to Miss Maria. Congratulations, Maria. All right, let me put that in because Nikki is. Okay, she went to the bathroom. All right. All right, let me tag this one as 333 and repackage this box. This one. Yeah, there you go. It does look like a voodoo doll. We'll close this one up. All right, grab another box. Oh. That was my tape. Okay. I'm stalling because Nikki went to the bathroom. All right. Oh, wow. All right. This one is a dust on it. Okay. This is a little bunny girl. I'm trying to find her name. Oh, I'm sorry. It's bunny boy, Jeremy. This one is Jeremy. Just checking. Jeremy is the one dressed up like a little bunny. Okay, she must be back. This one's number 334. Jeremy's $10. Ooh. Okay. I can sit for a minute. That one is Jeremy, 334. Okay, and that's our little bunny one. Okay. Where's your tag? Okay. It is cute. Little floppy-eared bunny. All right, we are picking for 333. I have Lydia, Maria, Marianne, Kim M. Okay, Lydia, Maria, Marianne, Kim M. Lydia, Maria, Marianne. There's Kim. Okay. Okay. All right. This is for the little blonde voodoo girl. And that's going to Miss Lydia. Okay. Let me put this in. Okay. I thought she was in the bathroom, but okay, perfect. All right, next one up is number 335. Okay, I gotta fix this some. Because every time I do it, it's jumping from one side to another. All right. All right, next up is going to be number 335. Yep. Okay, this one is Sandy. And Sandy, okay, that worked out well, is our, not only has Sandy got her graduation hat, Sandy has her tassel. Okay, she is number 335. Let's see if Sandy signed anywhere. No, nope, because the belly soft. Okay, she is not, so she is $10. She is number 335. Okay, and that's our little Sandy. Where's my marker? That is number 335. That's our little graduation girl. Okay, we're going to pick for number 334. Let me put her in here. Okay, and mark her, and then we will pick. As soon as I figure out where the heck my tape start is, there it is. Okay. All right, 334. I have Miss Lydia, Miss Pam. Okay. All right, we have Lydia, Miss Pam, Miss Cindy. Oh, there's a lot of people. Margarita, Kim, Marianne, Cindy. And I think it's Lydia and Miss Pam. Bag. Let's get Margarita, Kim. Kim. Margarita, Kim. Marianne and Cindy. Cindy, Marianne. And Miss Pam. And Lydia. Lydia and Pam. Oh, God, he was any closer than me and be staring me in the face. All right, our Jeremy, the bunny one, is going to Miss Pam. Congratulations, Pam. Is this one? Okay. And 335 with Sandy. Okay. This one is Little Mistletoe. You know what? This one is supposed to, isn't it supposed to have a stocking or no? All right, we're going to do Little Mistletoe for $10. It doesn't say stocking collection, so I guess it's not. Little Mistletoe is $10. I don't see any signature anywhere. Nope. You're welcome. He's number 336. Okay. That one is called Little Mistletoe. Okay, let me record him. Our graduation girl, Sandy, is going to Miss Margarita. Okay. Okay. Let me tag this one. Oh, goodness. All right, next one up. Oh, this one's so cute. This is the club that's out of this world. Okay. Look at her little helmet moves. All right. This one is I'm checking to see if she signed anywhere. She's $10. The club that's out of this world. She's number 337. Type her in. Okay. 336 did go to Miss Cindy D. This one is 337. She is $10. She is the club that's out of this world. Thank you so much. Okay. Perfect. All right. That one is 337. Let me tag her. Thank you, Miss Lydia. Okay, put her tag right there. Okay, we're going to pick for that one in a minute. Let's go to, this one is also going to be $10. This one is Joseph. As part of the Nativity. That one is Joseph. He is $10. He is number 338. Okay. Actually, that is part of the Bible series. That's Joseph's special coat. He has a colorful coat on. He is number 338, and he is $10. All right. 337. I have Miss. What did I do there? I lost my own feed. How does that happen? Okay. All right. 337. I have Cindy and I have Miss Marilyn. I need the bag. Cindy, Miss Marilyn. All right. This is for the club that's out of this world, and that is going to Miss Marilyn. Congratulations. Okay. And that one is for Joseph's special coat. And it is $10. And that's 338. Hey, Miss Jill, how are you? All right, 339. This one is the mail carrier. And look at it, she's got her little bag with her little letters in it. That is the, oh. Okay, the bag is attached to her, but in the back is, look, it's like a little pencil so she can write. Can you see it right here? That is so cute. I'm trying to see if it's a pencil or a pen. I think it's just a pencil or paper. I can't tell. It might be paper. So cute. But Her little cards are like different colors. That's the cutest thing. She's $15. She's our mail carrier with her little mail pouch. She is number 339. She does have the blue eyes. Don't see that she's signed anywhere. Double checking. Nope, don't see it. Yup, that is number 339. 338, our Joseph special code is going to Miss Jill. Congratulations, Jill, and thank you. Okay, for anybody who missed it or is coming in late, we are still doing 10% discount as long as invoices are paid today. Shipping is $1 per piece based on I try and hold it to fill a box. So if you need it shipped out sooner, you know, if you're getting one piece, it's going to be one piece at least has got to be $6 to at least cover part of shipping because shipping rates have gone up again like crazy wise. All right, we are picking for oh no, we're all caught up. Okay. Jill got the last one and that was 30. Yeah, we're all caught up. Whoopsie. All right, if you guys can give me 1 minute, I gotta go find some Kleenex because something triggered the allergies, and unfortunately, the Kleenex is in the other room. Then I have some more cute ones coming up. All right. All right, where are we at next? Sorry about that. You want the post office in on the post office still in? You got it. This one. All right, this one is a numbered piece. This one is Miranda. Miranda. She does have her certificate right back there. Okay. I'm trying to see if it tells me how many it's out of without pulling out the certificate. Oh, it's 1,500. All right, so this one's going to be $20. It is a limited edition because there's only 1,500 of her. Her name is Miranda. She is $14.72 out of 1,500. I'm trying not to rip her little bag, but I'm trying to see if she signed or anything. I don't see anything. She is number 340. And she is a limited to 1,500 pieces. Okay? That one's limited to 1,500 pieces. It says it right on there. That is number 340. All right, we have Miss Kim and Mr. Lynn in for the post office. So let me make a bag. There's Kim and Mr. Lynn. Okay. This is for little post office girl, and that's going to Mr. Lynn. Congratulations. Give me a second. Let me put some of these sticks back because I got them all over. Starts to get a little too out of whack here. Because all right. All right, next one up. Okay. This one is called Megabyte. Megabyte is $15. She's sealed. She has her little computer bag there. She's sitting on her little stool. Okay, this is a little computer that sits in there so you guys know. All right, she's sitting on a little stool. Look at her little jacket. Okay, she is called Megabyte. B-Y-T-E, Nick. That's funny. She's number 341 and she's 15. Okay, that's for our little Megabyte computer girl. Okay. Tape. That's her. Nobody came in for 340, right? Just checking. All right, these guys I'm not doing. This one. Okay. Okay, this one is a Barbara Johnson doll. I don't know what that means. So, but I'm sure you guys do. Okay. Okay. This was done for the Spatula Ministries. She is going to be $20. The proceeds of this doll went to the Spatula Ministries. So let me take her out. Okay. Barbara, and if you see, she's got her little spatula. Barbara Johnson did the ministries for it's a nonprofit organization to support parents who have lost children through death or estrangement. Okay. She was also known as the German lady. Okay. And okay. Her hope was to peel parents off the ceiling with the spatula of love. So that's why she has a spatula. This is a Barbara Johnson doll. Okay. So she is $20. I'm trying to see if by chance she signed anywhere. I don't see it, any signature, but we are checking. Oh no, she is signed by Barbara. She is signed on her leg by Barb Johnson. Okay, so she's number 342. We're still going to do her for 20. And this one is the Barbara Johnson doll and signed by Barbara. And that one is signed by Barbara. We are going to pick for 341. Give me 1 second. Let me mark this one. here for the moment. All right, 341. I have Kim, Marianne, and Maria. Where to put the back? Here you are. There's Marianne. There's Maria. Where is Kim? Where is Kim? All right, this one is for our Megabyte girl. And it's going to Miss Marianne. Congratulations. Okay. Okay, that's that. Okay. This one is Chloe. We're going to do Chloe for 15. She is still sealed in her bag. Okay. Chloe is 15. She's number 343. She's I think that's 16 inches. Well, I know it's 16 inches. Okay. She is number 343 is Chloe. 342 is going to Miss Pam Hoover. Tape. All right. Okay. Stay. Sit. Let's hear myself. One second, let me fix this one. All right, this one is Katie. Katie is number 344. Katie is limited edition. She is going to be $20. She is number 50. I am still alive. She's number 50 out of 1,500. Okay. Katie is $20. And Katie is the, she's got the tutu. She's like the little ballerina. If you look, I don't know if you guys can see. Again, sealed bags. She's got the little ballerina slipper shoes on. Okay. She is going to be number 344. She is $20. For right now, I do have other things, but I got to get through these dolls. Okay. And that's for Katie, number 344. Now, give me just a minute so I can rebox this. And then we'll pick for Katie. And before because I have to go in the garage and get more now. So before I do that, I want to do the ones that did not go. Megabyte, I love her. She is so cute. Right, she didn't go. These guys did. All right. Give me a second. Okay, Nikki's about to get mad at me. Just everybody be prepared. Nikki's gonna get mad at me. All right, so Chloe we had for 15. She was 343. We can do her for 10. Let me pick for 344. Cindy, Pam, Margarita, and Kathy. Cindy, Pam, Margarita and Cat. All right, this is for $3.44. And Katie's going to Cindy. Congratulations. All right, this next few are going to be first come, first serve because these are ones I've shown already, and that I have to clear off some room on the table. This one is $3.43. We had it at, this is Chloe. We had her for 15. We'll do her for 10. I can't go under 10 on these. This one is not much. What number was Miranda? No. No. Hang on. All right, that's going to Miss Kim. Congratulations, Kim. All right, Miranda was number 340. Let me mark her. We had her for 20. We can do her for 15. And Miranda is also a numbered piece. Okay. We had her for 20. And that's going to Miss Cindy D. Hey, Miss Dora, how are you? All right. I got one more I can fit in this box. All right, number 326. This one is signed. We had this for 326. See if I can find the card to tell you what I had it for. Hang on. Thought I had it for 20, but let me double check. Oopsie. Okay. All right, none of them. Gotta be in here somewhere. That's 36, 20, 30, 18. Those are all. Really? There it is. We had this one for 2326. We'll do for 15. That's going to Kim. All right, now this one, these two we had for 10. I can't go under 10. This one was 313. This is our young, what one is it? Young He. Okay. Young He is 313. Nick, did you get Make a Joyful Noise at 326 for 15? All right, this is going to Margarita. These are 10. I can't go any lower than 10. And 312 is Young Hope. Also 10. Okay, that one is Young Hope. Also 10, that's 312. That's a little boy. Okay. Okay. Thank you. And that is going to Miss Dora. This one is 308. This is Baby. It's XIN. It is 308. It is also 10. Baby XIN is number 308. I don't know how to say that. Okay. And the only other one we had is our little teddy bear. We had it at 10. That one is number 306. 308 is going to Kim Meyer. And, or not 308. Yeah, 308. This is the, this one is the, okay. That's going to Kim Meyer, Nick. This one is 306. Also 10, it is the little teddy bear with the green eyes. That's number 306. All right, that was all of them that didn't go. Everything else did. So we're good there. Let me close this one up. All right, I've got more. I just got, and that's the teddy bear's going to Miss Dora. Let me run to the garage and get some more. I just want to get everything that was in here done. So it's all cleared out of the way and I got room on my table again. Oh crap. Hang on. Hang on. All right. I will be right back with more. But wait, there's more. It's these. Oh, okay, I will be right back. Still got more. All right. Now, again, I don't know dolls. So, this is ceramic. Okay. This is an Ashton Drake. It is a little drummer boy. Hmm. Okay. Well, that's it. This is this is currently on eBay for $82. Okay. Um I'm trying to see if that includes a box. Without the box. No box, no certificate. I do have the certificate. I do have the box. You know what? I don't want to take it out of the box because it's still strapped in. Okay. That is the Ashton Drake little drummer boy. This is ceramic. I'm doing this for $50. Okay. The figurine is mint condition. And like I said, it has its certificate and it has its little book. The box is got a little bit of a like smushed. It's got creases is what it's got. Hang on, let me close it up. Forgot to put this back in. Okay. The box has got a little bit of damage. See what I mean? It was crushed in. The figurine is pristine. This one is item number 345. This is ceramic. Okay, it is listed on eBay as right now without a box for $82. We have it for 50 because it's ceramic. It is 345, and that one is 50. And that's for Ashton Drake. Sorry. Okay. All right, and then I have another one of these. I'm willing to take offers because I don't really know if that's a good price or a bad price. So I'm letting you guys tell me. I used to kind of, that's the only way I can look them up is by looking what they're on eBay for. This one is Balthazar. Also, ceramic face. Has a certificate. That one is Balthazar. Okay. He also has his certificate of authenticity. So he is one of the kings. Obviously, these are the nativity. Wow, his hair is really cool. It does have a certificate. Again, it has its little stand and everything. It has its little booklet. I'm trying to read. There's a note on here. Balthazar, Balthazar, Balthazar. Certificate, hanging tag. It was part of the Come Let Us Adore Him collection. Phone needs to be charged. Okay. So you say 40? All right, this one is number 346. Then I guess I should do him at 42. All right. You got it, Cindy, at 40. I don't even have to say yes. Nikki did already. So we'll do this one for the same price. Okay, so that would be 40. And again, these are both part of like the nativity. Okay, but they are ceramic. Okay. All right, that's that one. Oh, you are so welcome. Okay, one of them has a tag on it. So originally it was $75. So 40 is about half price. So that's not too bad. $346. I have Mr. Linen. All right, this one is, what is her name? Oh, I hate when they don't have names on. Oh, there's her tag. This is Olivia. This is part of the Victorian series. Okay, and Olivia has her umbrella. Got the little cute hair. Now, Olivia does have her box. Olivia is going to be $15. She's not ceramic. Olivia is not ceramic. She's number 347. She is 15. 346 is going to Mr. Lynn. Thank you so much. Okay. I still have these heads sitting on the table staring at me. Oh! Cindy! I got a pick. Cindy just came in. We have Cindy and Delyn for 346. 347. Let me mark this. This is for Olivia. All right, we're going to pick for 346. Cindy came in right at the last minute. Okay. So, here's PM. Back. Cindy and Jolie. All right, we are picking for 346. I'm laughing at what Nikki wrote as far as the names. Oh, you're not even in the back. I don't know where I got your from. Okay, let's try that again with the people who are supposed to be in there. All right. I had an extra stick. It must have, when I emptied it, got stuck. All right. Our Baltazar 346 going to Delyn. Congratulations, Delyn. Sorry about that. Okay, 347, we have Miss Pam. Let me tag that. 347. Okay. Okay, perfect. Okay. All right, what's in here? All right, now this one is but she's open. This one is called Classic Beauty. Okay. She is a number doll. Okay. Okay. She is a 16-inch doll. Okay. I'm checking to see if she's signed anywhere because, you know, they like to hide the signatures. Not here. On the back. Okay. This one is called Classic Beauty. Okay, she has all the little flowers on her little tooling of her dress. She is going to be $20. She is a 16-inch doll. She's got the little beading here on her arms. Okay, and on the front of her little dress here. I'm looking for her arm. Okay, there it is. Like, where's her other arm? All right, she's number 348, and we have her for 20. 347 is going to Miss Pam. I'm impressed at how beautiful that tooling is. Look at the way they do the fringe on the bottom. It's so pretty. Her head moves. She does have the green eyes and the red hair. That one is 20. Okay, that's number 348. Okay. And I am putting the little tag on it to keep it closed. I will tell you this, you guys know, there is one rose that seems to have come off. It's in the little bag. I'm not messing with it. She's way too pretty and yet fragile, but I just happen to know there's a rose in the bag. Okay, that one was number 348. We have Cindy D, Pam Hoover, Jill, Dora, and Kathy. You can go back. Cindy D, Pam Hoover, Jill, Dora. Okay. Jill. Okay. Jill, Dora. There's your stick. And cat. All right. Okay, that's that one. All right, we just did this one. I wonder if this is the same size as the other one. This is Our Love Will Never Be Endangered. Okay, hang on one second. We just did this. I know I just did it. Okay. All right, we had it for $15. Okay, this one is, we're gonna give it a new number just to make it easier for me. This one's $3.49, and this is the one that comes with the little panda bear. Okay, and it's our friendship will never be endangered, and it is number $3.49. We're gonna do it the same price as the other one. That's $15. Okay. All right, let me tag this and then grab the bag for the last one. I do have to make up one stick, so give me 1 second. Make sure I have everybody in there. Okay, I had Cindy, Pam, Jill, Dora, Kathy. I'm missing a stick. Why is your stick not in here? I know your stick was in here because it was in here earlier. But I'm just making a new one. All right. This is for our True Beauty, Classic Beauty. Okay, and that's going to, oh, Kim M came in right at the end. All right. Caught you right before I picked. All right. This one is for the Classic Beauty. That is going to Cindy. Congratulations. Okay. I'm not sure what these are. All right, these are $5. I'm trying to figure out what the rocking horse. Okay, it's got the Precious Moments tag on it. They're the little rocking horse. They're $5. They're still in sealed bags. This one is number 350. And I have 2 of them. Okay. That is for the rocking horse. We have 2 of these. Okay, let me tag these both. Okay. We are going to pick for $3.49, and I have Miss Kim, Miss Jill, and Miss Kathy G. Okay, Pam's, oh, don't fall. Kim stays in, Jill stays in. Okay. And this other Kathy. Pam goes back. And Dora goes back. Sam goes back. Okay. This is for our friendship will never be endangered. And that is going to Miss Kim. Congratulations. All right, so we have 2 on the rocking boards. Oh. All right. This one. This one says 16-inch Cinderella lavender outfit. Okay, so I am trying to see. Oh, look at that hair. Wow. Okay, the hair is absolutely stunning. It says Cinderella on it. It is signed by Linda, so it is a 16-inch. What is it called? Okay, it says Cinderella outfit. So I don't know if it's an actual Disney one because I don't see a tag anywhere. And you know how I feel about misrepresenting. It is signed by Linda, so we're going to do this one for 25. How does that sound? I'm not going to charge it the extra because I don't know if it's an actual Disney or not. But because the hair is dark, I'm going to say it's not. She's beautiful. I'm sorry, 348 who? Kim Meyer got 348. No, Cindy D got 348. That was the other classic. This one is 351. We're going to do her for 25. She is signed on her little belly. Okay? But yeah, this one's a beautiful one with that hair. She does have the little crown up here. Okay? So you guys know I'm taping these, trying to close these up. So, okay. Okay. That one is 351. Yeah, Cindy D got 348. Kim got 349. I corrected myself. Sorry. All right, we're going to pick for 350. I have 2. We have 3 people in, I think. Kim, Delyn, and Sue Ann. Kim, you can go back. Kim stays in the bag. And okay, our little rocking horse, one is going to Miss Sue Ann. One is going to Miss Delyn. All right, and we've got for the next one, our 351, we have Kim, Pam, Dora, and March. Kim, Pam, Dora, and Miss March. Where's Miss March's thing? There you are. Okay. for that one. All right, let's see what else we have in here. Okay, this one is absolutely adorable. Okay, this one is called Shopping for Christmas Treasures. But you can't see her face, and it's of course a sealed pack. And this one's like completely sealed. She has a blonde hair, I can tell you that. We can't see her face. I'm going to try and pull up her. There we go. Wait a minute. I'm going to be very careful. There we go. She has green eyes. That's her little... There we go. That's what her little face looks like. It's buried in there. Okay. But what's cute about this, now she does have her little purse there. Okay. But if you look in the little bag, this one's got like a little stuffed teddy bear. Okay. And this one has got a little baby doll. We're going to do this for $20. This is number 352. Look, wrong thing. Shopping for Christmas Treasures. We're going to do it for $20, number 352. And that's this one. Okay. All right, we are going to pick for 351 in just a second. This one's absolutely adorably cute. Well, most of these are cute, but I'm just not a doll person. All right, this is for 351. We have Kim, Pam, Dora, and Margin, and it's going to Miss Marge. Congratulations. That was the Cinderella Lavender one. Okay. Oh, that was the lid that just slid down. Okay. This one is Pick of the Patch. It is $10 because it's a smaller doll. This is called Pick of the Patch. Okay. It is number 353. It is $10. And that is for our Pick of the Patch. Again, still in sealed plastic. All right. 352. I have Pam and Miss Dora. So give me a second to get that bag. Okay. This is for 352 for our shopping one. Miss Pam, congratulations. Okay. That's that. Okay, this is called Precious Embrace. Oh. I've never seen these, believe it or not. And all the times I've done this, I've never seen this. Anybody wants this, you know, yeah, I'm not, it's, because I do it for $5. All right, this is Loving and Caring. This is the brunette. Okay. This one is $25. And here's why. This is an angel. And it makes me nervous just taking this out. Look at her wings. Okay. She is an angel. She's got the bottom of her dress is like ruffled, but she has actual feather wings. I'm going to try and show you so you can see the feathers. Okay, she is $25. I don't think she is signed, but I will check. No, she is signed. She is signed by Linda Rick. This one is Loving and Caring, the brunette. Okay, this is item number 354, and we have her for 25. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, perfect. Let me tag her. That is for her. Whoops, sorry. Number 354. We're going to do our pick of the patch. I just want to seal her up. That was a beauty. All right. We are picking for 353. We have Kim. Where did I put the sticks that were in here? Okay. We have, where are we at? Kim Meyer, Jill, Tiffany, and Marilyn. Okay. You can go back. You can go back. Kim, Marilyn, Tiffany, and let's see. Kim. Oh, Jill. And Miss Jill. Okay. All right. This is for the little girl holding the pumpkin. Let's going to Kim. Congratulations. All right. Now 54. I have Pam and Dora. Jill can go back. Marilyn can go back. Okay. All right, let me put these guys back in here, and then we'll grab another. Oh, wait, there's more. I'm trying to be super delicate with these guys. They're just, don't want to. Okay. That, let me, we're going to pick for 354. And that one we had just Miss Pam and Miss Dora. Okay. Making sure I got the right sticks in. That's going to Miss Pam. Congratulations. Okay. Perfect. Let me cover this one. And all right, I have to take a slight break because I have to go pee. And then I'm going to get some more down. I'm just looking for the lid. And then I'm going to run and get myself a cup of coffee and go to the bathroom. Then we'll get more. Oh, I have more right here. All right, that's more. All right, give me a minute, guys. I'm also going to get myself a cup of coffee. Okay. Waiting on my coffee now. Okay. Oh, wait. There's more. All right. This is another Make a Joyful Noise that's signed. What do we do it for? I gotta look for the number. No. Okay, hold on. Control. Nick, what did you name this? It's got to be this one, 326. All right, this is another Make a Joyful Noise that's signed. We did the last one for 15. Okay, this one's going to be number 355. Okay, and it is 15 on this one. And it's signed, I believe, by Linda Rick. Let me check her little belly here. Yeah, signed by Linda Rick. And that's Make a Joyful Noise. And she does have her goose. Right? She is number 355. And she's going to be 15. And that's what I did the other one for. So I got to do it for the same. Close this up. Where are my blank cards? Did I run out of them already? Okay, I'll grab some more cards here. This one is 355, and that's 15, and that's the signed Make a Joyful Noise. We had two of them. Sorry. All right, now let me grab my coffee that I made and we'll go to the next one. All right. That one is going to go to Miss Dora. Thank you. All right, these guys are $10. This one is Lori. She is number 356. She is $10. These are 12-inch dolls. Number 356 is Lori. I do like her little shoes with the buttons on them. Now, Lori, you know what? I'm going to do this instead. Wait a minute. You're welcome. I forgot. Lori has a twin. Lori's twin is Liza, Liza. Okay, these were QVC exclusive. We're going to do them both together. So that was $3.56. So instead of $10, how about we do them both for $15? These are the twins. Okay, we're going to do them together for $15. So that one's Lori and that one's Lisa. Liza, Liza. Okay, and that one is number 356. Yeah, just like the Shining Twins. All right, next one is Baby Dolls, $5. This one is the First Precious Moments Baby. Normally I do these for 10. This is the only one I have left. So this one is $5. This is number 357. At least as far as I know, it's the only one I have left. That's number 357. Okay. For one with butterflies. Okay. What was I going to say? I don't know. My brain hurts. Okay. 356, we had Dora and Suzanne. Dora and there's Suzanne. All right, 356 is our set of twins going to Sue-Ann. Okay. This one is the little Indian doll. Now this is a limited edition. Normally these go for, oh, I don't know, 25 to 50 to anywhere on up. I've seen them as high as 75 and 100 depending on the size. This one we're doing for 15. She is limited to 7,500. The reason she's 15 is she is missing a tie on one of her booties. Okay? So she is number 358. She's our little Native American girl. I can't read it because the tag's right through it. But she's the little Apache girl. Okay? She is 15, number 358. She does have, her hair is very nice though. And her tie is still in her hair. She just is missing a tie off her shoe. Let me tag her. Okay. Again, that one's limited to 7,500. Okay. We are picking for here. All right, we are picking for 357. We have Doris, Kathy, and Miss Dylan. Okay, Dora, you stay in the bag. So Ann, you come out. And there's Kathy. There's Kathy, right, Kathy? And Dylan. Okay. All right, our little baby in the box there going to Miss Kathy. Congratulations. And that's Kathy with the C. Okay. We put this one over here. There. All right. Let's see what's in this bin. Okay. Oh. All right. This one's $10 because it's just way cuter. This is My Precious Pal. This is Kimmy with her dog. Kimmy is number 359 and she is $10. Dora, you did get the little Native American girl. This one is Kimmy. Okay, she is number 359 and she is $10. You're welcome, dear. That's for that one with her little puppy dog pal. Okay. Oh, I gotta tag this. Okay. That's that one. All right. This one is Kelly. And Kelly does have her little teddy bear. Yes, it just fell off her wrist. Kelly is also $10. Kelly's got the little teddy bear down there. And she's 12-inch doll. Yep, this is part of the Sweet Dreams collection. Callie is number 360. She is $10. The one is really adorable. All right, this one is 360. And she is $10. Let me mark this. And that one is Miss Kelly. Okay. All right, we're picking for $3.59. I have Kim, Marilyn, and Dora. Okay. Kim, where you at, Kim? Kim, Marilyn, and Dora was in the bag. Okay. All right, this one is for the My Precious Pal, our little Kimmy doll with her little puppy dog. Am I correct? Yeah. And that's going to Miss Marilyn. Congratulations. Okay. This is our Navy doll. He is $10. He's got his little Navy hat. He is number, where are we at? Number 361. Okay, that's for the Navy doll. He is $10. I do like his little tie. That is so cute. I know I'm going to knock something over sooner or later here. This one I am not doing because that's in bad shape. Okay. You are welcome. Miss Jill, you did get our little Callie doll. 361 is our Navy boy. That is the Navy doll. Okay. Let me tag him. Okay. Put you right in here. You're not in a box. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can finish this one. Okay. This one's in really kind of rough shape, so I'm going to put him over here. All right, this one is $10. This is Becca. Becca does have blue eyes. Okay. Becca is $10, and I stopped looking to see if they had signatures. All right. She is $3.62. And that one is, your husband was in the Navy? Oh, nice. That one is Becca. Whoops, sorry. 362 is Becca. Okay, let me tag Becca. And then we're going to pick for our Navy boy. Okay. Here. All right, so we have 361 is Dora and Kathy. Okay. This one is for 361, our little Navy boy, and that's going to Miss Kathy. Congratulations. Dora, I swear you were in there, but I went to Miss Kathy. Our next one. This one I have two of, $10. This is this Timmy? Is that our Timmy Angel? They're both sealed. So, what is this? Wait a minute. Oh, this is a musical doll, but it doesn't have the batteries in it. Press anywhere the satin gown and wings and carries his very own security blanket, and it plays You Light Up My Life. Oh, this is musical. All right, well, it's musical, so we'll make it 15. You're supposed to be able to press, it doesn't have batteries in it, and they're sealed. So they're both sealed. So I have two of these musical ones. They are, what number are they? 363. And it's going to be Timmy's Musical. Okay? It plays You Light Up My Life. Okay. Our Becca is going to Miss Kim. Okay? I'm double checking these. Yeah, it says it right on the back. Musical Timmy Doll. That's number 363. And it does say it right on the bag, but it's a musical. I don't think you guys can read it, but that's what it says. Let me tag these. Okay, that's that one and that one. All right, next one up. This is Tabitha. This is our fall. She is number 364. And she is $10. Tabitha is our fall girl. She is, again, sealed bags. She is number 364, and she is $10. Our 363, we did have two. One is going to Miss Pam, and one is going to Mr. Lynn. That one is the fall girl. She is number 364. Okay. Aw. Yeah, but you get to see your babies over there, right? All right. I know, Nick. All right. Next one up is 365. 365, again, $10. This one is June. These are in sealed bags, guys. Completely sealed, never been out of the bag. Okay? This one is number 365. This one is June. Miss Dora, you are getting number 364. June is number 365. Okay. That is number... All right, number 365 is June. That's that. This one is Frances. Frances is summer. $10 on Frances. I do like her little sandals. Okay, she is number 366. On these guys, we're not going any lower than $10. So if nobody comes in, I'm just going to put them away. We're not going to re-show them. This one is 366. This one is summer. Okay. So take one. That is 366. Okay. All right, 365, which was June. I have Miss Marilyn. That one is 366. 367 is spring. Again, $10. That one is spring. Oop. She does have her little basket of flowers. These, again, are in sealed bags. All right, 366 we're going to pick for. We have Dora and Miss Irene. Okay, Dora can stay in the bag. And where's Miss Irene? There you are. All right, this is for 366, which was summer, and that's going to Irene. Congratulations. All right. This one is, oh, this one's cute. Okay, this one's really cute. This one is, oh God, Winnie. This one is Winnie, and Winnie's got her basket full of little eggs, but just so you know, there's a loose egg down there. This tiny little egg. That's the cutest thing. It just, the glue just dried up, so you just can re-add that back to her basket. Winnie is number 368. She is also $10. Okay. And that's for Winnie. Okay, she is number 368. And she is also $10. All right, 367. Did we pick? But we have Marilyn, Dora, and Irene. Well, Dora and Irene are in the bag. Let me get Marilyn's stick. Here it is. All right, this is 367, which was spring. Maryland. Okay. And then the last one in this bin is winter. Again, $10. Winter is number 369. Ugh. Well, say a little prayer for you. This one is number 369. This is winter. Okay. 368 is going to Miss Dora. Let me mark 369. We've only been doing dolls. But we've gone through 69 of them so far. Okay. We'll pick for 369 in a minute. I'm going to put these guys back in here. Okay. And then we're going to get more. That one I did not do. All right. I still got the doll head sitting here. Huh. Yeah. Hi, Brian. How are you? All right. That's the end of that bin. Let me move that out of the way. Ouch. And we'll grab more. We got to pick for 369. Yes? What are we on? Okay. 360. I gotta pick for 368. We had Dora and Irene. So hang on. There's Dora and Irene. This one is 368. So this one was Winnie. And that is going to Dora. Congratulations. And then Winter was 369. We had Maryland and Irene. Okay. All right. Winter is going to Irene. And now we're caught up on picking. Let me move this out of the way so that I can get. All right. All right. Give me a second. We're going to grab some more. Nikki, if you want to take a break for a little bit, go for it. Because I'm sure by now you're tired. But I put in a request with the post office, Brian, to see if they can retrieve it from where they delivered it and get it to you. I'm waiting to hear back. Okay? That's the only option I have, is to put in a request with them because they show it as delivered. So, yeah. So we'll see what happens. You received 2 big boxes. Nice. Always nice. Okay. Here's this. All right. Next one. Next box up. All right. Now these are ones that we did. This one is Fortune. And Evie. All right. This is one that we did. So, Nikki, you're going to hate me, but we're going to be changing numbers because these are already marked. All right. Glitchin is a limited edition piece. There are only 250 of her. Okay. Limited to 250. She comes as is. She's a little computer girl. She's got her little chair right there. Her computer's right here behind her. Glitchin is number 113. Okay. And she's limited to 250, so I've got her down for $20. Okay. Which, that's really low. It's 250. Oh God. That's a lot to go through. All right, I gotta enter this in because I told Nikki she could take a break. So, Glitchin, Glitchen, and she is tab number 113, and we have her for 20. Okay. Well, at least this is marked for me. This one is Evie. Okay. Evie's number 114. And Evie is $10. And I believe I have a second one in the garage. You know what? I'm going to go double check really quick. But Evie, whoopsie. Evie is $10. Oh, that one is Evie. All right, give me a second. I want to go check if I have a second one of Evie in the garage. Because I thought I had one in a box. And then I'll come and pick for... Round and round I go. Okay. Sorry. Different Evie. All right. 113 we're going to pick for. We have Kim and Miss Marge.
I'll be back in 30.
Okay. Margie and Miss Kim. All right. This is 113. Okay, that is for glitching, and that's going to Miss March. Okay. In. It's here. Okay, Evie, nobody wants, so it's gone. Okay. All right, this one. I thought this was a duplicate. It is not. Now, this says it's a limited edition. It is $10 because I have to stay within a certain range. It's this Evie, which is the like the styrofoam typeface underneath. Okay, she's going to be number 372, just because that's what's marked on the screen. She's $10, and she is also called DV. And she is a limited edition. I'm trying to see if it tells me how much. 12,000 pieces on this doll. Okay, but she is 372. She's $10. She does have a box, and that's this Evie. Okay, I love the earmuffs. Okay. Let me put her back in her box. And close it up and tag it. Okay. Let's see. Whoopsie. Let me put you up here because you're in a box. Make it easier. Put your ear on. Okay. Okay, let me put this in. Okay. All right, now let me get another bin here. Let me grab these down. Oh God, so heavy. Okay. This one is. Why is she screaming?
Because I was sitting with her and then I got up to get my food and she had to get off my lap in order to do that.
This is item number 45. This is our Angel of Miracles. She's still vinyl. She is $10. She's got the little gold stars and silver stars on her dress. Okay, Angel of Miracles. She is number 45. Let me put her in. Okay, 45, $10. Obviously, these ones that were tagged, no, I don't like those. Obviously, the ones that were tagged are ones we had shown before. So, but we're kind of stuck on pricing. I have to be in a certain range, so, okay. All right. We are picking for 372. I have Marilyn and Sue Ann and Jill. Okay, Marge, you can go back. Marilyn, Sue Ann, and Jill. Okay. This is for 372, our little Evie, and that's going to Miss Sue Ann. Okay. That's our Angel of Miracles. Our next one up is, oh, I don't know if we did these. I don't have, oh, I do have a number. This is number 61. Number 61, what is her name? Her name is Keisha, Kesha, Kiesha. She is number 61. I think we had her for 20. We'll do her for 15. This is Kiesha. She is number 61. And we're going to try for 15. Okay. Kim, you did get the Angel of Miracles doll. Thank you. Okay. This one is item number 61, and we've dropped her down to 15. Okay. Okay. You can stay there. Okay. This one. This one is number 65. 65. The bag is open so I can see. Her name is Holly. Okay. She has her certificate and everything. This one is Holly. We had her at 20. We're dropping her down to 15. Okay. Holly is number 65. I'm just trying to see if she's limited edition or... Okay, yeah, this is limited to 3,000. Okay, this one is Holly. She is number 65 and she is 15. And she's limited to 3,000. Whoops. Okay, there we go. All right, we are picking for our Keisha or Kesha. I'm not sure how you pronounce it. And this one is... All right, so I have 61. We have Cindy D, Maria I, and Kathy. Looks like, yeah, you're right. So we have Cindy D, Maria I, and Miss Kathy. Okay, this is for 61. That's going to Miss Kathy. Okay. All right. That was 61. Okay, 65 was Holly. All right. Now this one is a Disney. This is our Clown I Want You at Disney World. Just checking to see if it was signed. A lot of times the Disney ones are signed. Let's see. This one is number 51. Disney I normally do for 25, but we already showed this one for 25. It did not go. So he's 51. We'll do him for 15. This is a Disney. I'm looking for his tag. If you see on his tag, it is a Disney. So this, you're welcome. This one is number 51. And we're going to drop him to 15. Okay. All right. Nobody came in for 65. Let me remove it. Okay. This one is oopsie. Okay, and that one we have it as 51, and that is 15. Okay. Okay, that was. Alrighty, that was that one. All right, next one up. Let me take this and okay, next. Put it here. Number 46 does not have a tag on her. Let me see. She is signed by Linda Rick. So we're going to do her for 15 because she is signed. She's a little Asian girl and she is signed on her little belly. Okay. So she is number 46. You just got your boxes? Perfect, because John was asking me One of them should have your little plushies in it. You should have gotten 3 boxes. Okay, this one is 46. We have her for 15. All right, this one is number 46. It's a little Asian girl. She is signed by Linda. Sue Ann, you have 2 boxes on your way. Okay, good. All right, this is number 46. And that one is signed by Linda. Okay. We're going to pick for our 51. We have not yet, Dana or Kathy. I can see your box from here. It is going to go out by the end of this week. Marilyn, Tiffany, Jill, and Cindy. I'm not giving you guys a day because I have to. I might have to go out of town, and it changes everything on me because just me. Marilyn, Tiffany, Jill, and Cindy on the Disney one. Marilyn, Tiffany, Jill, and Cindy. All right, this is our little Disney one, number 51, and that's going to Cindy D. Oh, okay. All right, where are we at? Okay. Your box was all good. Perfect. Okay. All right. This was our Asian girl that signed. She was number 46. We have Miss Jill in so far. All right. This one is. Oh, you're so welcome. This one is Angel. We originally had her for $20. We're going to drop her to 15. Let me put her in. Angel is number 53. Um oh, oh, wait a minute. She Angel or Angel? Yeah, she's Angel. Okay. Okay. She is number 53 and she's going to be 15. Okay, 46 is going to Miss Jill. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Okay. All right, this one is 53. Okay. This one is Angel. She is 15. I was making sure these are still vinyl. I can never tell by looking at them. I literally have to tap them and listen to the sound. Okay? All right. All right. This one is. We did not do this one. Okay. Okay. This one is going to be number 379. This is Missy in the blue dress. Our Missy in the blue dress is going to be 15. She does have her little sack of stuff. Okay. She's got her hair to the side. This one is Missy, and she is number 379. She is 15. Why is it that most of the Missies in the pink dress that we get are like destroyed? Like they're really beat up. Okay, this one is number 379. Just checking for signature because a lot of times this one is signed. This is not signed, but her stockings are very cute. Okay. This one is 379. And that is Missy in the blue dress. Okay. Okay. Let's mark this one. Okay. Pretty blue dress. All right. We are picking for 53. We have Miss Pam and Miss Marge. And that was the angel in her pink dress. Tag. Miss Pam and Miss Marge. Okay. This is for the angel girl in the pink dress, and that's going to Miss Pam. Okay. All right, this one is a $5 one. This is number 28. It's December Child. Again, in a sealed bag. Maybe, but it always seems like just the ones in the pink dress, which makes sense. I think the blue dress ones are really pretty. But it's just funny because it's like I always get them and they're so destroyed. All right, this one is $5. This is number 28. This is December's Child. She's obviously a little soft one. Okay. Miss Marge, you are getting Missy in the blue dress. This one is 28. I'm going to close this. I got to pick something. Give me 1 second. Okay. Okay, good. This one is number 28. Alright, that's that one. Put that back in there. Oh. Alright, this one is pretty as a picture. This is number 228, and it's going to be $10. This is number 228, pretty as a picture. And obviously she's in her box. Put her over here so I can enter her. Our December Child is going to Miss Lynn. Thank you. It's 228. Okay. All right. I had enter. Sorry. I can tell you this: if you were to go like Walmart and try and buy a doll this size, you're at least at 29.2 plus. This one is pretty as a picture, number 228, and we have her for $10. Okay. Oh, you're so welcome. Thank you. Next one up. Now this is ceramic. These were $150. We're doing them for 50. It was number 28. It already went to Delin. Okay. This one is this Autumn's Praise? Oh. Yeah, this one is Autumn. Okay. These have their certificates in there. Look at that hair, the coloring. Okay. These are $50. They are ceramic. Okay. I sold I had 3 out of the 4 seasons. One of them did sell. I sold that for 50. These are 50 also. This is Autumn's Praise. And this one is number, let me put her back in. Very careful. She does have her certificate. Okay. She is number 41. Okay. My cards, which are buried under here. They are beautiful. These ceramic ones. That one is Autumn's Praise. Miss Marilyn, you are getting our pretty as a picture. Thank you so much. Okay, that was Autumn's Praise. And it's not really fair for me to knock it down because, like I said, I sold one of them for $50 and, I just... And then the other one I have is the summer. Okay, let me put in Autumn. Okay. The other one is Summer. Summer is 42. Again, it's ceramic. Is she strapped in? No. Her certificate is in there. Okay. And that one is Summer. I'm trying to see if these are, yeah, these are limited edition. Okay, but it doesn't tell you the like how many. Hey, Lisa. This one is number 42. It is ceramic. It is $50. I'm just checking for the heck of it to see if it's signed anywhere I can see. Okay, what is it? Oh, okay, and that one is number 42. Our Autumn is going to Miss Pam. Thank you so much, Pam. And this one is number 42. What is cool about this one, which you don't see, is the eyes are the gray eyes. You see how the bottom of the eyes are? They have that gray tone. You don't see that very often. But that one is Summer. Okay, and that one is number 42. So let me put Pam in for this. All right. All right. Again, I got to put a card. Did I not put a card? All right. And again, that one is a ceramic faced one also. And that one we have for $50. Okay. All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to go get another box or bag or whatever of dolls that I have out there. So back out to the garage. I will be right back. Okay. That one. Hang on 1 second. All right. Okay, so nobody came in for summer, so we are all set. All right. We got Betty Joe, number 233. Betty Joe is $10. Betty Joe's got the elephant, or the rhinoceros. Rhinoceros, sorry. She is number 233. And she is $10. Let me put her in. Okay. That was 233. Okay. Oh, these are boxes. I like boxes. This one. All right, this one, unless I put a number on the inside. This is limited to 1,500. This was another QVC item. Oh, this is our little gingerbread one. Okay. She is $15. But look, she has her little gingerbread man there. Okay. She's going to be number 373. She is $15. This is a QVC limited to... Hello. I'm on live feed. Love you. She is limited to 1,500. She's going to be number 373. And she's going to be $15. This is Ginger. I skipped a line here. She is 373. She's 15. Put her I do love that she has the green eyes too. Put her back in her box. And she's number 870 out of, says right there, 870 out of 1500. So, okay. Okay. That one is 373. Okay, let me tag her. Okay. We are picking for 233. We have Tiffany, Jill, and Dodie. And where's my bag? Okay. Oh, Tiffany, Jill, and oh, there's your other stick. How did I miss that? Oh, all right, where the heck is your stick? Hang on, missing a stick. What's all C's? I don't know how I lost your damn stick. Hang on, I gotta make out a stick now. Oh no, there you are. Okay. Let's see this thing been over here. Okay. Alright, this is for 233. And that's going, our Betty Joe going to Miss Dodie. Okay. That one is this. Okay. All right. That last one was Ginger. Let's see what's next one. Okay. I can't read these names that are written on here. Okay. All right. This one is. This is another limited edition. This one doesn't tell me on the box what number it is. Okay. This one is Katrina, or Catherine, sorry. Catherine. She is Catherine is number 4081 out of 5,000 dolls. This is a limited edition one. She's going to be $15. Okay. And she has her little stash right here, her little bag. This one is Catherine. And she, again, limited to 5,000. We have her for 15. Just checking just in case for signatures. Linda Rick like to sign on the bellies. Okay, no signature. Okay. So this one is, again, number 374. Okay. Let me type her in. Oh. Okay. And she is 374 and she is 15. All right. We are picking for 373. We have, hey, Miss Marietta. 374 is Catherine. Again, limited to 5,000. We are picking for 373. We have Miss Lynn and Miss Jill. Let me tag that box. you can go back. All right. 373 our ginger. Dylan. Okay, let me type that in. Okay. Next one up. This one is another limited to. Okay. This is limited to 1,700. This one's going to be number 375. This is her name is what? My fingers don't want to work. Okay. This one is Mary, Merry. She is limited to, she got the beautiful little lattice top like. It's really cute. She is limited to 1,700. She is number 1,126 out of 1,700. Okay. We got her for $15. And she's going to be $375. Right? Because I didn't tag this anything. Yep. Okay. All right. She is Mary, Merry. Oh, Nikki took over. Okay. Nice. Nick, don't fill it out because some of these are marked. Okay. This is for Mary, are limited to 1,700. And she is $15, number 375. Kathy, Kathy S. Sorry, with the C. Kathy with the C. You got number 374. My brain just stopped working for like 30 seconds. This one is 375. Okay. All right. All right. This one is limited to 500. This one is number 62. Who won 373? Dylan did. Her hat. This is the African American baby doll. It is limited to 500. It is number 62. And it's $15. Okay. Nick, if nobody comes in, just erase it. I'm not re-showing them. This one is number 62. It is limited to 500 and it's $15. Okay. All right, that's for the African American boy. That's limited to 500. Okay. All right. Hang on 1 second. We need to fix this. Oopsie. All right. Hey, Linda, how are you? This one is okay, this is another exclusive. Oops. This one is number 90. This one is still sealed. Her name is Leah, Leah, Leah. So that's Leah. She is number 1212, but I don't know out of how many it's sealed. I cannot see. But she's $15. Okay, this is Leah. She is number 90. No, she is number 90. See, that's what it says in the box is 90. And again, she's limited. I just don't know how many. It doesn't say on the tag. And that one is $15. And that is number 90. Let me see. Maybe it does say on the tag. Sometimes if you... Oh, she's limited to 3,000. Okay. So this one's limited to 3,000. We're going to pick for 62. We have Mr. Lynn and Miss Linda E. Hey. Okay. All right. Let me get my bag. Okay. Jill. It's Lynn. And Linda E. Where are you? All right, this is for number 62. You finally have a little downtime. Well, come hang out with us then. This is for number 62, and that's going to Miss Linda E. Congratulations. And this one is... Hello, Mr. John. This one is another gingerbread.
Are you doing dolls?
Yeah. This is another ginger. She's number 880. Now, what did I number Ginger? Ginger was 373. Jill, you want the ginger because you were the other person who came in for it. So this would go to Jill. This is number 373, Nick. There were two of them. The name is Ginger. Okay, so that would go to Jill.
Congratulations, Jill.
Okay. You're welcome. Number, 373. I'm going to change this tag on here.
Howdy. Creepy dolls.
Okay.
Where are you stacking them?
Everywhere. What is that, like, sweet smell?
That's me.
I know. But what is it?
It's Febreze potpourri.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
We have not. We've only done dolls. I'm trying to kick I still got a ton of dolls out there. I mean, bags full. All right, this one is...
Well, you've got my seat covered.
This one is another Mary. The other one didn't go, so we're not even going to worry about this one. Okay, so that one can stay.
Poor Mary.
I know. Okay. And the last one in this bag This one is Gabrielle.
Ezekiel.
This one is Gabrielle. Kathy said, everybody's saying, hi, Wayne.
Well,
hi,
hello.
Wayne. Hi, Wayne.
Happy, what is it, Monday? Happy
Monday.
Monday. It is Monday.
This is a stocking doll. There is her stocking.
God, it's been a long week.
This is number 64.
It's only Monday.
Okay. We're going to do her for $15. She is number 64.
And in immaculate condition.
Yes.
Looks like they've never been out of the bag.
Number 64 is going to be $15. And that is a stocking doll. Okay. And that one is Gabrielle.
Say it a little more, Sam. Gabriella.
Well, it doesn't have an A at it, so it's not Gabriella. It's Gabrielle.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure of anything. Gabrielle is number 64. This one is not. We did some porcelains earlier. All right. Number 64.
You need a bag?
Nope. All right.
Okay.
373 was the ginger doll that went to Jill. You guys, I have more out there, but to be honest with you, I'm
Fouled out.
I'm dolled out. I've got dolls surrounding me. Because dolls are, kind of
Why
creepy.
house?
All right. Yeah, it's a lot of dolls. Okay. There are only a few to go. I'm not dropping the price. I'm not even re-showing them. So that it is what it is. Nobody comes in for Gabrielle. That's fine. We are doing the 10% discount. So I will give you guys that as long as you pay for today. Secondly, I want to come on later, but it's not technically not my night, so I can't. I don't know what Michelle is planning. I know she went on this afternoon. I don't want to step on her toes. So I got to wait and see what she's doing. If she doesn't come on, I may pop on with figurines. I know you guys have got to be dolled out too. We will have another doll show because I have more dolls.
Hundreds.
Oh, God. Yeah, we did 90. We sold 90 dolls. We showed more than that. Actually, we showed 88 dolls. Sold 88 dolls. Showed more than that. So, and I probably got at least close to another 80 out there. So I have a lot of dolls left.
Yes.
Yeah. Also,
And they're everywhere.
I did go through the Alabama shipment because I told you that one I have sheets on. There is 700 pieces. I know which ones are signed. There's like 30 of them signed. Not 700, 600. I'm sorry. There's about 30 of them signed. There is I'm trying to think.
Do you need me?
No, I don't need you to think. Matter of fact, you take away from me thinking. Oh darn what. Here's the thing. There's 30 of them signed out of the 600 that I know of for sure. There are 49 that do not have boxes. It will be this weekend, Lisa. This is what it boils down to for people in Michigan. There are 49 without boxes out of the 600. That's what I want to say. People in Michigan, this is what it boils down to. Wayne doesn't know yet if Saturday is mandatory. If Saturday is mandatory and he has to go in, then he won't go to you until Sunday. Instead, he's going to go to Ohio. If Saturday is not mandatory, it's going to go to you guys first because you guys take longer. So Sunday he can go to Ohio, be back at a reasonable time so that he can kind of maybe get some sleep because he has to work on Monday. So that's why it's up in the air. but it will be this weekend because, to be honest with you, I've got to get it done. Now, back to the Alabama shipment. I am not making out 600 slides. However, the smartest thing for me to do is the majority of them, I'm just going to pull them up on the database
The data.
and then price them based on how I normally price them or what, they're worth. I have a couple really nice pieces. I have one piece that's going to be really expensive. Well, there's a couple expensive, but because of what they are. I have the 9-inch of the But Love Goes On Forever. Okay, it's expensive. It's one of the hardest pieces to find. So that's in there. I have the 9-piece, 9-inch Nativity Dealers Group. That's in there. So what I was thinking is it's probably smarter to pull them up that way. I am open to suggestions. Just saying, okay? I am more than willing. If you guys got suggestions, I am all ears. But for right now, I'm going to take a break. I got to figure out dinner. I'm going to do billing. You get the 10% as long as it's paid today. Thank you so very much. And yeah, if there's anything else that I can't think of, please let me know because I'm tired and my brain's not functioning 100%.
Really?
So,
That means I can take advantage of you?
no, not you. I'm in tune for trying to, get one over on me and then thinking, what? What? I didn't do that.
That's how John. Remember, you were laughing and then bam, John was here.
Yeah, yeah,
I had you laughing and giggling and boom, you're
yeah,
a mom.
yeah, bam. If I can come back on, I will. But like I said, technically, not my night. I don't want to step on anybody's toes. So, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Watch for your invoices. I only have like a couple pieces on the table. What I really need to do is I got a bunch of ornaments I need to do. So maybe I'll do some of those tomorrow. I don't know. My brain is not catching up here. All right, guys. You guys all take care. Again, thank you so much. Time to go through the box. Have fun. Yes, John already asked me about, like I said, the little uh stuff, little crochet things that are in there. Hey, Judy. Judy, we're just signing off. We've been on for, oh my God, I've been on for 4 hours. No wonder why I'm suddenly tired. All right, guys. If I can, I'll be back later. If not, we will see you tomorrow. Until then,